TTD, TGT, CRWD, CRM,
We're getting ready to squeeze between the 9 and the 21.
DKNG, UPST,
SPX.
Coin, ORCM,
Where's that other? I had another scan I was using yesterday. Market maker.
NVDA,
Top
AAL,
list is
JPM,
Tesla.
AA,
Okay. So right now
G,
we had a lower low,
ENPH,
not much,
PFE, mRNA,
but we did have a little bit lower low and we hit the 200, and this is the third time up.
ASAN, TGT,
So if we don't break down here, we're going to come down one more time, and that's going to be the final answer for the flag that we're about to make. And right now it's kind of a wedge. So your support line is the 200.
AMC, KO, SBUX, MCD,
A little bit above it. We're at 44.60 something there. Was that you? Yeah.
ZM,
So it's going to give us another chance.
WMT, Mu, AA,
It's Disney
SQ,
out.
plug,
Disney's pulled back to a double bottom. Disney. Okay, here we are.
DIS,
Triple bottom.
ENPH, CHPT, mRNA, TGT, Oxy, ASAN, TDOX, PYPL,
Okay.
MCD,
See if we get the 1, 2, 3 here. This is a decisive mood.
AA, net,
I'm in the
Yeah.
SPX.
AAL, UPST, JPM, RBLX, ASAN,
So 5 right here.
Uber,
I'm out. I sold 5 and I got 1 left for long termy. What was that?
AMD, PTOVDA, net, TTD, shop, GE,
Blake it.
PLTR,
1, 2, 3.
AFRM, AA, UPST, RBLX,
Nice.
DKNG, QS, Sophie, CRM, ASAN, CRWD, Oxy,
Bingo.
MCD, coin, AAL, NCLH, AMD, BA, NET, CHPT, RBLX, NVDA,
Bingo.
LTR, CRWD, JPM, Coin, TTD, Sophie, ORCL,
Damn, look at it
THLD,
go. She's gonna go more. Okay, this is a serious top right here. Beautiful, beautiful catch down here at the bottom. The 1, 2, 3.
INTC,
So if you load it up down there, and you're looking at a double top, if we break this resistance, it's triple. 1 2 bits freebie. And if this breaks, grand slam here.
AA, UPST,
Okay, better hold on to your britches.
DKNG, CRFLX, NCLH, Shop, Uber,
You have to go down the map a little bit. If we continue the run, right now this is beautiful.
ASAN, BA,
I mean, we get all the way back up here to the top. Right now it's showing it wants to do that. 42.90. The 43.05s. Then he might get the 4300s on sale again.
JPM, Roku, Sophie,
Around $400.
RKT,
I mean, this was a good call right here this morning.
CRM, UPST, Uber,
Nailed that there call on that pullback.
ASAN, BA, QS, GE,
If we get a
TTD,
chance, it's going to come back in here somewhere and fake us out. If it doesn't break now, just shoot on up. I'm going to go get my coffee. Excellent call, James. 1 2 3 boom. 1 ups, 2 ups, 3 ups, boom. Now we just got, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Googsall,
$6.
NVDA, MSFT,
So Apple bounced up
AA,
when that spot, when those other, when my little tickers,
Uber,
when I call that SPX out, for example,
AMZN, TDOC,
look at the SPY,
NCLH,
double top. I mean the
CRM,
Apple,
NET,
and that would be NVIDIA.
CSCO, CRWD, ASAN,
AMD. We're about to break that. If we break 100 on AMD, uh-oh. Uh-oh. gosh, what happened there? Beautiful trade here. We broke out of an expansion pattern.
Oxy.
The tapes are very
RBLX.
green.
AMD. MSFT.
AMD.
ZN, INTC.
New high. Oh boy.
CSCO. NCLH.
Beautiful call there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Could be on the beginning of a bull run, so we got to kind of look ahead a little bit instead of looking for the pullback. Where are we? Where are we in that cycle? Have we had enough yet? I'm hearing something about the 50-day.
M.
That's what I'm hearing.
ZM. NFLX. MSFT. CSCO.
Well, it's not the 50-day, unless it's on the weekly.
AMD. Coin. AAL.
And I called 4,200. Well,
NCLH.
I called the
CRWD.
51's what I called. We got perfect. We were off the 51 here. This week on the SPX. Jimmy, people know it. I have a witness in here. Don't I?
ORCL. G. INTC.
Say yes.
TSLA.
Boom.
HD. MSFT.
There they go. The 4300s are at $7 now.
CSCO. CCL.
So we're getting to a shoulder
JPL.
line,
Coin.
and we kind of
CRL.
broke it.
AAL.
So I guess we'd have to hit this here
CLTR.
resistance and find out from there. 42.89. 3 more bucks.
AAPL.
Right there.
NFLX.
42.89, okay? Man, that's beautiful.
NVAX. Plug.
I believe that 4,300 strike. The other one, the 4320s now are at 2250.
ORCL.
Still, the delta's low,
CRWD.
but the volume's very high, 12,500.
NCLH.
And I guess so close to resistance, I'd want to take profit. And here's your new support right here, from that line to that line.
INTC. MSFT. AAPL.
Apple. right there. That's where I'm going to get my alert at. I'm going to go get my coffee. I'm going to be ready for this here. Pull back. So that to me would be the natural way for it to pull back. But the momentum might just keep breaking it up to the double top here. And then pull back.
NVDA.
Then I'd almost have to change to this here megaphone pattern flag.
AMC. NFLX. CRM. AA. ABNB.
Nice.
AMD.
M.
Snow. NCLH.
Okay, my first support's about to get triggered. One of the SPX.
NVDA. AMC.
Boom.
HD. ORCL. AMD.
Well, they must have liked the numbers.
PTON.
Piton.
CSCO. Oxy. NFLX. AA. CRM. PLTR.
Netflix new high. Zoom. PLTR at 1539, so it broke 15.
NVDA.
PLTR, Jimmy said it.
NCLH.
I'm tempted to buy a put right here,
Snow.
unless you think we're very bullish.
ORCL.
And that would be the 42.50 put. Right
Plug.
now at $3. And just now hit my support, so we'll find out. Might get it for like $40 cheaper. If we get a fast bounce back up real fast.
ENPH.
Dang, there it is, 330 already. 340, so that'd have been a good one. Already, in and out.
ZM.
This 42.50.
AMC. Plug. DKNG. CHPT.
Wow.
ENPH.
That would have been a good one. Right up here, called that thing out at $3. Boom. 380. The 42.50 put Don't get it now, but that was a nice paper trade. We got some red. Draft King
UAL.
ENPH at 118. Spy about to pop. You think so?
Oxy.
Six minutes.
INTC.
There we go. Pending home sales index for August is 71.8 versus 77.3 prior. They know nothing.
ORCL.
Now we get a lower
WMT.
low. We start to build a flag. And that'd be a pennant flag, but yet does Pow Pow speaking today? I thought I saw something where he said he is.
Oxy.
There, the market expects for the feds to come out with a little nicer tone this
Goodsall.
Foolsburg.
INTC. ABNB.
Piton's garbage? Even with its new contract? With Lululemon?
AMCN.
Okay, this is where we want to see a pullback. One more little
ORCL.
time, and then hold. It could continue the breakout here, but this is where we want to pull back. Okay, the crowd's getting ready to go wild here at the Sports Arena.
AAL.
Operation Put was at 380, 285 just a second ago.
WMT.
I'm talking about the
CHPT.
4250 strike.
INTC. UAL. GME.
Okay, we're about ready to
AMCN.
come to 3. Oh boy.
ABNB.
James, your coffee's in the kitchen. $42.87.41 to the penny.
Goodsall. Oxy. AAL.
AAL.
Uber.
Well, it's getting ready to squeeze.
JPM.
Either way, the 4250 puts at 280 right
UAL.
now. Oh my. 170, 275. I'm just offering the 4250 put. I'm not saying,
Plug.
but you're bullish right here, so you're taking a premature risk. It still can come back down here and bounce and do a Tims thrips. and then stop, or it can just say the heck with it, just come on down. Find some support off the
V8.
51 right at 4280. That's my guess. If it doesn't do something here shortly.
Uber.
And as that goes on, I'm going to take a break. I've had my tradings
MCD.
$70 a contract. And that was
AAL.
done in a very short
UAL,
period of time.
CHPT.
So when I retire, I want to make sure that I can get this down.
Plug.
Now see these puts at 285 or at 310 right now. At 320, and I'd automatically go ahead and sell them right here. Thinking maybe, are we going to break out, or are we going to have a knife? And if we have a knife, these
CPL.
285s could end up at 385 real fast. But that's a risk, because you're at your 1,
TNPH.
2 bits,
UA.
3B. It's either going to squeeze out of this right now. So that was your exit idea for a small game.
ALTN.
And I'll be right back. Kind of bearish. Just looking at the flags, but I don't know. I think we can pull back and have a better deal later.
UAL. MCD. TDOC.
Watch the knife come in.
PTON,
The spy.
NCLH.
To the VWAP. That would be your exit idea. On SPY if you were in that one. So we talked about the puts at the 4250s at 270. You bring my phone.
F. NVAX. Plug. CCL. UAL. JPMD. AAL. MCD. TDOC, CHPT NPH. GME DKNG, plug. QS. PTON. TGT. F. NVAX. MCD. ENPH. Roku. plug. TDOC, CHPT. GME. TGT. NVAX. ENPH. BA. Roku. F. XOM. NCLH, UAL. PLTR. ABNB, JPM. MCD. C. MS. CCL, UAL, Goodsell. NCLH. PLTR. TGT. Shop. Goodsell. GME. TGT.
Okay. Did you see that? Woo!
F.
3 black crows. Bam. That was nice. And 2, 3, and then that hammer came in. Boom, back to the
TGT.
top, back to the bottom now. The spy. You can only do this for so long, and then it'll get bored. So you, in other words, it might get it might get weaker because of the time of the day. So you could end up getting a better deal here. That or it's going to make up its mind and say, hey, it's that.
Roku. F.
It puts went real nice. But right now, you're going to maybe get a reversal here. You might. If not, we'll definitely hit the 200 this time. I'm not going to give it that much. I think we can come back down.
TGT.
It's getting tired.
CCL. NVAX.
Drop.
NCLH.
To 320. The 42.50 strike. I'm not in it yet, but I mean that was
Roku.
was just that just a second ago,
TGT.
a minute ago. Dang, it's gonna be a good payoff.
QS. AAL.
So now we failed that support. It's a better chance of it dropping now. Fimmy?
NCLH.
The 200 on M is at
CHPT.
1101.
SBUX. TGT. ZM.
SPX is at 390 now. the put.
RKT.
You can drop all the way to the 200 with not an issue at all. If it can't break this here new
Roku.
what was support now become resistance. So easy drop down here.
NCLH. PTON.
Now 370, 360. So I'm thinking we're not going to, right here's the place. If we break it, then boom. If not, boing.
PLTR.
PLTR.
CCL. AA.
Okay, there's your SPX. See how boing? I knew it was about ready to.
AAL.
Was that candle a worthy one? Kind of.
ENPH. Roku. NVAX. Plug. QS. ZM.
$3 to 370 right there. And that 42.50 when it broke out.
SBUX. TDOC.
360.
PTON. TGT.
Oh God! Now I'm really upset.
CHPT.
Oh, no.
NFLX. PYPL. DKNG.
Help me, Lord. 270, $3 all the way to 460 and 2 candles. 450. Oh, there it is. You just had to throw it in there.
ENPH.
Right to the 200. So this is where you'd want to get your call.
GME.
So we'll go to the other side. Oh man, that was a 42.50s. So go to the other side.
X. PFE.
And the
Roku.
4300s
NBAX. RKT.
are at
QS.
330.
AFRM.
Uh-oh. We failed.
TGT.
Okay, we got to look for 2 trips.
mRNA.
Okay.
PYPL.
See, they're going to jump.
DKNG.
We've got 3 different support levels
T.
with a low, 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 low
GME.
right here. Up. Well, we'll just leave. We don't want to leave it there.
RKT.
We want to do this right.
AFRM.
Right there. 42.64.86. So 42.65.
NFLX. ZM. ENPH. SBUX.
We hit the first support right here. The very first one. What's the option at? 4,300's at 275. $275 and
Yeah.
270. We want to jump up. God, they're so.
GME plug.
I like it here. Take a risk.
mRNA.
4,300 strike. Call. 3 black crows. 3 big candles. And it came right back to support.
ENPH.
We got 1, 2, and 3 of them. If you don't think it's over yet, we can pull back to 42.65. 10-4. Definitely nailed the reversal on that. Woo! 42.50s. Did you happen to see where them went? The puts. UNH is a beast, according to Sue here. VSME, according to Oceanic, is open.
ENPH.
And Washboardjim just did a killing here on the put.
NFLX.
And I didn't take it all the way down there. That'd have been something. By the Beatles. That would be something.
NVAX.
So we hit the 200 right here.
AAL. CCL. Oxy.
Oxy, oil.
MRO. ORCL.
Well, I did have a resistance line here on PLTR. And it looks like we hit it 15 something. 1550. So it does look like we nailed it right to the penny.
Oxy. AAL. NFLX.
Almost to the penny. Well, we did nail it to the penny. What am I talking about? Right there, 1550.
ORCL.
Yesterday. Oh man, look at that bounce off the SPX here on the one tip strips.
UAL.
Flag, breakout, pull back to the support line. Bam.
MRO.
Hmm. $3 to 360. The 4,300 strike. Three black crows. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And how did I get that trend line? I don't know. But I got it.
ORCL.
I got it, that's for sure. Oracle.
GME.
GME.
MRO. Oxy.
XLE.
JPM.
JP Morgan new high. Anything that's really calling out on the scanner is the buzzing around. It's down in the lower middle. The one that I like to trade off of. And then you have the options. I mean the low float is there on the right in the middle. If you want to pay attention to them, they're not lit up yet, but I mean they're not on voice unless you want them to be. What time is it? 9:30.
MRO.
MRO, oil, and CCL. Disney made it under
Coin.
80. Coin, something went on. Coin's going worldwide.
PLTR.
Coin, COIN. Pay attention.
Shop.
Washboardjim.
ORCL.
Do you have any change? Do you have any change? Change is good. Coin.
Shop.
Coin just had a new high. This is real big news about Coin. Brian Armstrong. Can you imagine having a name like that? Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong lifts 65 pounds of weights every morning before he goes to work. It's really imperative that we get this right this time for the first time ever. Yes, it is true. I was on the Wheaties box. My name is Brian Armstrong. I was the first man that dug a hole for a 12-inch worm on the Suck River.
Coin.
Jimmy has a resistance of 75.88 for Coin. 75.88. I'm going to say resistance to break. Not at, but to break. That's a big
JPM.
difference right there. I said it here on the, let me see here, I said it on
PLTR.
today's date, which would be the 9th/28.
Shop.
It's just begun. Jimmy says we're going to go to 7588.
EA.
Then we're going to have a picnic lunch. We'll stop at Burger King, maybe McDonald's. But I really would like to take you to Wendy's on our first date. They've got this excellent French fry.
INTC. AA.
They even put the date that I said it at, 9/28.
JPM. Shop.
JP Morgan. Okay, everybody
CCL.
want to look at Brian Armstrong? Have your sunglasses on, everybody.
Good soul.
It's very important you do here. You're kind of bright. Google's on the scanner just now. Okay, here comes Brian.
Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong has been spent in Washington, D.C. talking to officials about the crypto industry, even as Coinbase looks to expand overseas.
I want to ask, my question is, Brian, is it true that there's different breeds of shampoo out there? Would you tell me what kind of Head and Shoulders you use in the morning before you go to work?
Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong has been spent in Washington, D.C. talking to officials about the crypto industry, even as Coinbase looks to expand overseas. I spoke to Armstrong yesterday and asked him about the event he organized called Stand with Crypto Day.
Yeah, Stand with Crypto Day. So, I mean, what this is really about is there's 52 million Americans in the U.S. who've used crypto now. That's 3x as many as own an electric vehicle. It's more than the number that hold union cards. It's a major constituency in the U.S., and many of them are quite frustrated that the U.S. does not have clear rules on the books yet. And it's created this unfortunate environment of kind of regulation by enforcement, which is pushing a lot of this industry offshore. So I'm here in D.C. with 40 founders of other crypto companies, and it's been really exciting just to get the members of Congress to meet people from their own jurisdictions or districts that are starting companies and trying to build real value and innovation and jobs here in the U.S. in their own district.
Now, let's talk about the timing of this, because it is on the eve, if you will, of the trial of Sam Bankman-Fried, which starts next week.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, that's been a really unfortunate industry event that I was hoping we could kind of turn the page on, but unfortunately the trial is so salacious that it does keep getting headlines. I mean, look, I think that if you go back in time, this reminds me a little bit of like the Mt. Gox issue that happened, and we have to be honest and say that there has been some negative, bad people who've been attracted to this industry, but...
How dare you? He's talking about me. He called me a bad person, so I'll never listen to him again. Brian Armstrong, the CEO of Coinbase. $75.88. That ain't too far of a target. And if that breaks and gets on a run, a little under 80, but that's a hard resistance right now. Thank you, Brian. You never did answer my question about what kind of shampoo you used. Brian does want to get a hold of us. He does have something to say. Welcome back, Brian. What else did you want to say? Well, this was me back in 1970 when I had good hair.
Down, boys. Now or never. Attention, shoppers. You're at a romantic dinner at her place. Candlelight, wine, something with a little...
Hold on here. This could get very loud.
spinach in it. And for dessert, humble pie. She sees your dandruff.
I don't have dandruff.
Fine. Use your regular shampoo.
I can't have dandruff.
Aisle 9.
You mean you use Head and Shoulders?
Yeah.
But you don't have dandruff.
Right. Neither will she.
Head and Shoulders.
Hi.
Because you never get a second chance to make a first impression.
Remember that, guys. If you've never had a date before, go out and buy you a jug of Head and Shoulders. Worked for me. But then Brian lost all of his hair, so it didn't work too well for him.
XOM.
Did you find that funny?
GME. INTC.
We got a strong resistance on the spy right now.
Snap. Shopper.
Brian Armstrong.
MCD. CRM.
My next question, Brian. When was the last commercial you did for Head and Shoulders? Was that before you lost all your hair or after?
UAL. AAL. XOM. GME.
GME new low. XOM new low. I don't know if that's right or not.
AMZN. C.
Amazon new high. Watch
Uber.
Amazon and Uber. You ever think about this? And I think about it too. If we switch over to, or they do a real straight line switch over to EV cars, people are not going to want to go out and buy a car.
XOM.
They'll just
GME.
use some kind of automated robot taxi service. Imagine the money that they'd save living in the big city. You got to go, 15, 20 miles, and it'd be faster if you just took the automated taxi car to your place and back, just straight on, beeline, straight down the road. And if you want the limo, it'll cost you a little extra. That means no stops.
C.
But if you want the economy run, you'll have to take about 4 or 5 stops before you get there. time you get into a monthly
XOM.
fee of a couple $100 a month. Instead of
JPM.
having to spend $1,000 just to have transportation to go back and forth to work. 5 years down the road, 10 years down the road,
Mu.
me, I'm gonna be on. I won't need it, man. I'm gonna be on a ship.
GME.
I'll be on an island.
C. M. INTC.
It's a nice little breakout on the SPY there we had. I mean, we're back to the double top. So what are we going to do here? We nailed the reversal. We nailed to the upside, to the back 1, 2, and 3. So now we're at resistance. So the cycle is here. May I have a suggestion on Randy? Do you believe that we're going to break resistance? I think we might.
XOM. Mu.
The 428s, can you imagine that? They're up 60 cents. Now the puts, I mean, we could have another barn burner right here. And if we break, I think that's a point of inflection that we have to think about.
GM.
Okay, you're serious.
AMZN. INTC.
These are just my trend lines. So, you know, I'm going just on what I've got. That number, if that breaks, boom. It could be 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 cents higher, buck higher, who knows, but that's mine.
AMD. MCD.
This could be a very good spot for the put.
XOM.
But now it's saying ready, set, go. If September brings rain, bears, October bears fruit for the market. What? Jim Cramer.
GME.
How dare you?
JPM. AAPL.
I think it wants to break. Where's the SPX? You don't want to swing it. Where are you? Okay. There it is. Now, if this breaks, this 4,300 call,
XOM.
right now it's at 610, but I don't know if it's going to break. So the put is the 4250. And it's got 20,000 on it at $2. The 4250 at $2. But I don't know. Right now it's at 210. I'm gonna wait.
CRM. INTC. MCD.
The 4270 put, now it's at 180. Now watch this here as it comes up here for a second, right about now. The 4250 at
AMD,
175.
AAPL, ORCL, GME.
One 175 right here. The put, the 4250.
CRM. AMD, INTC.
Yeah, right off that moving average.
AAPL.
You got your 1, 2, 3 right
GME.
here. So that's your 1, 2, 3. This right here. One of them. Two bis, three bis. So that's, if it doesn't hold the 9, I bet you we drop down to the bottom to do the other third one down here, maybe a little higher. This is the 4250 at 175, 180. What? 4284.20 will have to hold, or a little bit higher than that, maybe right there. So that's a nice trade right there to $2. 175 to $2. Now we're weak. We're under the 9. So we got to see.
M. GME, ORCL.
Oracle. Another candle, you might get another 30 cents out of it. If it doesn't hold the 21, see, we got the 21 right here. This is true with any stock you're in, and you're at a resistance, and all of a sudden you get a drop, and you got the 21 SMA. Some use the EMA, more use the EMA, and the 8. I've got the 9 EMA and the, now we're getting ready to squeeze. So this is a signal for me to know that we're going to drop to the 51. And I want to set my alert above these tweezer bottom right here, where I called it at.
HD, M. ORCL.
We're still not, see, we're still squeezing because we're between the two. But that's a long leg doji. So it's getting ready to make up its mind what it wants to do, getting ready to break.
CRM.
And right now the buyers are ahead of the sellers. But that can change on a dime. Da 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 da. PLTR pulled back some. IWM. Everything's at kind of a resistance, especially the SPY, the SPX, and the QQQ even was there just a second ago. So we got some green going on. The banks, Citibank's up, CRM, Oracle,
M,
Macy's,
C, NCLH, CRM,
I'm waiting for an alert here on the SPX. Take it again. Might just wait for the 51. I'm more relaxed today for some reason. I don't want to ruin a good thing. And right now it's 11:05.
M,
See Airbnb's flagging out. So it's going to get ready to do something soon. Right now it's just a little bit bearish, but it wants to squeeze. But, you know,
C,
you get the symmetrical flag.
HDOXY, BACVN,
Tesla might be breaking out here. Tesla
AMD,
out of a flag. Got a little bitty pennant flag, so it's another minute or two is going to make some noise. Either pull back and do a triple bottom or hit the 200. We've already had the pullback, double bottom. Mentioned that. There's my SPX alert. I'll be right back.
HD, ORCL, NCLH, AMZN, HD, DVM, CRM, C, BAC, AA, AMD, CCL, AAPL, NCLH, HD, AA, AMD,
We're still green. AMD 102.10. Oh, look at there. Huh? What happened here?
BAC, HD,
Uh-oh. SPX. 1, 2, and 3 'em. Then we broke out. So now what do I do, Jim? Do I want to buy a put? Or do I want to buy the call? That's a big statement right there. So we got to do a new support. It has to still be the 51. A little bit too far out of the money now, the 42.50. Never bet against an oversold market, says Jim
BAC,
Kramer. He's pumping it up.
C,
See, he's been pumping the video to 650. And we know where that is, don't we? Macy's had a good breakout today.
DKNG,
There it is. So here's some
DKNG.
market maker stocks that are pretty popular right now. Tesla, I'm gonna go ahead and put this. Volume high.
AA.
If we get one more red candle, that'd be a double bottom, and that'd be the low test. Right now you're a little bearish. And if that didn't hold, then it'd be a for sure thing, I think, at the 200 on the SPX. Because that'll be the mouth. You know, we've been here before where we go, oh, that you ain't going to do that.
DKNG.
Now we got that 200 right there. We could easily have a knife.
CCL.
Tell me it ain't so, Randy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Oxy. AAPL.
Oop. Damn you, damn stupid moron. Then if we break out now, this could be a very serious situation. Out of my control. Is that true, Jim? That's the 200 SMA?
DKNG.
Yes, don't tell nobody. Don't tell Brandon. Because this is the 4250 put. And we want to see the 200 SMA. Oh man, I got boy, today if it ain't something. Right when I get ready to take a trade today, you know, I gotta get choked up because I got something tickling my throat. I got to go to the bathroom.
DKNG.
Now I got water in my eyes. I got a booger in my nose. Okay. He's watching. Tesla's kind of sticking right here. Needs to break the 50 on the 1 hour. Getting some alerts. Bullish on the SPX. So. Can be. I think we're going to find out real shortly here. You have to kind of think it's bullish because we broke out of the triangle, and we got higher low right here. My nose itches. I'm not in the trade right now.
AA,
Too many
AMZN,
quirks about me
DKNG.
right now. Go to the bathroom and get this burger out of my nose. So I moved up my alert up above the 51. I'm going to pay more attention to that one. That's the EMA than I am the SMA, the 50 SMA. Amazon. And I'll be right back. Watch this knife on the SPX.
DKNG.
He's back and ready. Locked and loaded. Let's go over my little watch list again. Jimmy's just physically not feeling good.
Song.
So we got NVIDIA next. It's about to break a resistance also, kinda. Where's the SPX?
Shop. Net.
Flagging.
AMZN.
Shop. Shop's starting to curl up. Could be a swing on shop soon. We hit the $50 mark, 50.59 today. So yeah, we're up a couple bucks.
CRM.
$1.50.
CCL.
Now I think we just
Good
had
call.
a I think we just had an honorable mention here on the SPX.
ORCL.
By one.
Shop.
No,
TTD. Oxy. AMZN.
I think that was a big statement right there.
NCLH. AMD. Net, CRM, AAPL, MSFT, PYPL,
They're shot right up to resistance. Now, if it's going to
HD,
fail, it's going to do it right here.
Googsel,
Your put, I don't know, 42.50 at 125. It's pretty far out of the money. With a negative delta.
CRWD,
So it'd be very, very, very bad trade.
Oxy,
Negative
AMZN,
10.
ORCL,
New high. SPX.
TTDRO, Shop, Net,
4,300
AAPL.
strikes now are at 820.
MSFT, CRM, PYPL,
Look at that. Boom.
Mu,
This thing go all the way to 4,300.
ABNB,
We got 3 white soldiers coming out of the gate here. So 51, still our support.
Oxy, HD, AMD,
AMD,
BAC,
Meta even had a new high today. And AMD, just beautiful. New high on AMD, 102.64.
Shop, AAPL,
Nvidia's got a
PYPL,
triangle.
MRO, MSFT,
Uh-oh. Alerts. SPX says it's going up.
ABNB,
Watch this SPX. The 4,300s are just right under the money. $43.75s or the 43.70s puts are at 310. That has a negative 19 delta.
Snap, TTD,
Very strong, very bullish.
ABNB, PYPL, Net, AMZN, RNA,
Shop. Let me look.
HD,
Now. Whoa. Jimmy likes what's going on here.
ZM, C,
Shop is at the 50 on the weekly.
MSFT, CRM, Uber, Net, TSLA, Snap, PYPL, ZM. G. Googsal. HD. CCL. TSLA, Snow. ABNB.
Tesla.
Shop. CRM.
Tesla New High.
EYCL. MSFT. Googsal. Uber.
Google. Google's been on my watch list all week. Look there.
G.
See, Jimmy
TTD,
noticed it,
HD.
recognized the knife.
ZM.
So Jimmy put it on watch.
AMZN. Net. M. CCL. ABNB.
Now we're up
Shop.
almost $4 or
Snow.
$5. Getting close to resistance. Snow, Shop,
TSLA.
Tesla New High,
ASAN.
ASAN New High. These are all new highs that are being mentioned. Unless it's in the middle buzzing around section.
CRWD.
You know, buzzing around, you know what that means?
AMD.
That's exactly what I thought. Stocks that are buzzing around. Whoa.
NCLHM. TTD.
Oh gosh. That'll be $20
HDMCS.
for my dinner this weekend.
CCL. UATC. C. PYPL. G.
Well, we're definitely green.
ABNB.
Something just
Shop.
miracle just happened here on SPX.
Snow.
The 4300s are now at 1160. Does anybody remember when I called them out? At $3.10.
ASAN. NVDA.
They are now at 1160. Oh, I take it back.
CSCO.
They are now at 1210.
mRNA.
Ladies and gentlemen, we had a high of 1220. And these were mentioned at 1110 today.
M.
I'm very proud of this trade.
G.
Oh, shit.
MS.
Carlock sold just 428 calls right at
AAPL.
open.
MSFT. AMZN. PYPL.
We're at 1240 now.
F. JPM.
The 4300s.
CRWD.
Well, people want in the
IMTC.
market, that's for sure.
NVDA. BAC. TSLA.
Tesla.
TTD.
Boom.
Net. SQ. AFRM.
King dollar getting in the
CM.
way of the
HD.
Momo stock
Coin.
gurus.
Googsal. ASAN.
Mercedes is being stupid right now. They're going to have a potential technology swap with Nile. Oh, Morgan Stanley's got the balls. Reiterates overweight price target on Tesla to $400.
Uber.
Remember what I told you about that?
ABNB.
How dare them? Okay, so this is irrational exuberance to its highest extent. Are they going to keep chasing this, or am I going to get a put?
ZM. Net.
Man, my head hurts.
RBLX. Snow. TTD.
Unbelievable.
CRWD.
I mean, that was a nice trade, but dang,
ABNB.
that would have been killer.
UAL.
We nailed that
JPM.
support level. We nailed it. More or less nailed the
HD.
resistance too.
Shop. INTC. GE.
Oh, gee.
Net. AMC. M. Snow.
Head and shoulders. I didn't know you had dandruff. I don't.
You got the money.
Yeah, I got your money.
Didn't know you had dandruff.
I don't. He's head and shoulders.
La lune, cinéma, l'amour. Head and shoulders. I didn't know you had dandruff.
Je n'ai pas. Ask for the detonators.
That's a boring Head and Shoulders dandruff commercial if I've ever saw one.
TSLA. INTC.
Tesla just had a new high.
Uber. UAL.
This one here is about ready to break the 65. And if that happens on the 1 hour, Tesla, we can definitely move higher. If not, you're definitely at a resistance. And I'm going to mark it down at 245.2.
ZM.
Point
Snow.
45.
ASAN.
245.45. I see it right there. That's Jim's news resistance at the 65 EMA on the 1 hour time frame.
JPM. GE. INTC. AA.
Tesla.
AMC.
Man, that was one heck of a run right here for the SPX just now.
BAC.
Flashbacks from yesterday.
AAL.
They said we're going to continue this, make a statement.
NCLH.
And it's going to be two. I already preached this. I said, before you know it, we're going to be back at resistance. That's how they are.
ORCL. C.
I ain't joking around either. Jack.
UAL. F. Snow. ZM. TDOC. AMD.
So this is the 20-day 1 hour.
RBLX.
We've got the 50 SMA at 43.13, which is $10 up, and we are bullish according to the TTM squeeze. We're at a spot where we can consolidate for 7 days, maybe 2. Go straight to the right if we do not break the 50 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. I am a robot. I am programmed to receive. That's the SPX.
CRWD.
SPY did break resistance on the 1 hour time frame. And we did hit support. Nailed it. Jimmy did call the 51 EMA on the weekly time frame to be support way 3 weeks ago. Nailed that right there, the 51.
PYPL.
Sit.
Gooksel. MRSCO. INTC. TDOC. G.
So you know where resistance is to break
RBLH.
on the SPY? Can anybody tell me where resistance to break on the SPY is? If you're using a weekly candlestick.
ZM.
Jot this down on paper, please, to the penny.
ABNB.
Not a penny more, not a penny less.
TSLA. SQ.
Washboardjim
MSFG.
suggests $430.22.
NVDA.
Actually, we'll take it to
CRWD.
430.2222222222. Is going to be our resistance.
ORCL.
Support will be
BAC.
the weekly low.
JPM.
At
INTC.
422.29.
CSCO.
And I'll adjust that figure right now.
RBLX. F. PLTR.
And we prefer 422.81 to hold.
AFRM.
Not a penny more, not a penny less.
C. Shop.
Shop.
NCLH.
And
ABNB. CCL.
Yeah, M.
ASASQ.
M's having a good day today. Why? Bloomingdale's announces annual pink campaign. Oh my gosh.
SBUX. SNAP.
With the launch of a Carrie
TDOC.
Rosenthal collection.
NVDA.
And it was just downgraded
MSFG.
yesterday. Here's why
ORCL.
Gordon Haskett
ZM.
downgrades Macy's. Benzinga
INTC.
downgrades it yesterday.
Coin. RBLX.
Pink. The retailer's
AA.
annual give pink.
Uber.
Does anybody know what that means?
Gooksel. CSCO.
Oh. Oh.
M. NCLYGL.
It's got
AMD.
two porn stars here in the middle of the screen here.
AAPL. C.
That one there looks very familiar.
SBUX. BACGE. CCL. JPM. mRNA. F.
Bloomingdale's to raise over 17 million
MSFT.
for
NVDA.
both the Breast
MCD.
Cancer Research Foundation.
ABNB. PLTR. NFLRCL. Coin.
Well, if they got a pink shirt for Jimmy, I'll buy it.
Roku. SQ. UPST. HD. RTLS.
Okay,
Net.
never mind. This will be short-lived.
TTD.
New high for
New.
SPX. Ugh.
NCLH.
That's kind of makes you want to throw up a
G.
little bit.
CSCO.
$1,400.
CCL.
$1,450 for these suckers.
MCD. MS. AAPL.
Don't you feel like you got FOMAC
JPM,
right now, where you want to
ANZN.
chase it?
BAC. UAL.
This could go on. I mean, we could be sitting here looking at it now at
ABNB.
$1,450, and
PLTR.
6 minutes from now, it's at $2,200. Or it's back down to $350.
TTD.
Fibonacci.
RBLX. UPST. Mu. NCLH. CCL. MS.
Just keep wanting to go
SQ,
back to yesterday.
C.
How we had that sell-off.
TDOC. JPM. G.
And this thing just wants to keep
CSCL,
breaking out.
CRL. AA.
What's the SPX put now?
PLTR. ABNB. AAPL. GUX. INTC. BAC.
The 4280 put at 230. $42.80.
MCD.
You got the 42.75 at 185. That'd probably do okay. Man, that's crazy.
MS.
You know it's going to drop, Jimmy.
CCL. TDOC. C. CSCO. Mu. AMC. NVDA.
Right now it's 11:47. We've got real nice run on the three white soldiers.
NFLX.
I mean, usually this is a
mRNA.
irrational run. Didn't consolidate or nothing off them soldiers. We did a little bit here, but well, I keep looking at the
AMD.
42.75s at 180. Put. Damn.
HD. ABNB. AAL, Gooksel, TDOC,
AAL,
NVDA, AMC, NFLX, mRNA, TTD, ASAN,
says it's
CRWD,
finished.
AFRM, UPST, NVDA, MS,
Not sure how finished it is.
Gooksel, MSFT, AAPL, TDOC, Roku,
The finish sign just went away, so
AMC, AMD, AA, CRWD, NVDA, NFLX, SQ, AAPL, PYPL, CSCO, MS, Shop, HD, Gooksel, Snap, TSLA, UAST,
new high.
Uber, Mu,
VIX is under 1741. I got on here.
CRM, MCD, NCLH,
We got a bear flag or a bear candle.
NVDA.
We had one right here
Shop.
too, but we had a pop. We got another one,
Gooksel,
which we're getting ready to squeeze.
TSLA, AAL, UAL, CCL, Uber, Mu, NFLX, HD,
Netflix not
CRM.
participating.
AFRM, AND,
Tesla just bounced.
Roku, UPST, QS, AAPL,
I mean, we got stair step. We got huge bounce on the SPX.
NCLH, NVDA, Shop,
A lot of conviction today.
TSLA, TDOC, ABNB, Uber, HD, Net, CRM, CRW, MSFT, Googsel, UPST, ORCL, Snow,
The video going up.
AAPL, ASAN,
Google's about to hit my resistance at 132.63.
TTD, NVDA, AMZN, Roku, AMD,
SPX does not want to stop.
AA, Shop, TSLA, Uber, AMC,
AMC,
AAL,
Tesla looking nice.
UPST,
Upstart,
Snow,
Citibank's about to hit the 200 on the 30-minute time frame.
ORCL,
Hit the 9 on the daily.
F, UAL,
UAL,
ENPH, QS, Snow, TSLA,
nice little rebound on UAL today. Little one. Tesla getting new high.
ASAN, PLTR, Net,
PLTR. New high. Coin's about to hit my resistance.
Snow,
I had 75.88.
ASAN, TSLA, ENPHL,
We're going to
QS,
squeeze. The SPX is getting ready to squeeze between the 29 and the 21. Right now we're bullish, but
Googsel, F, TTD, CRWD,
if
PLTR, INTC, Net,
that's bullish.
CSCO, mRNA,
mRNA. NVIDIA had a new high.
TSLA.
About 4 or 5 minutes ago.
AAPL, snow. MCD, ENPH.
New buyers should start coming back in here on the SPX.
Coin. INTC. ZM. CRWDNet. ABNB. AMD. Sophie.
Sophie.
AAPL.
SOFI.
Snow. CCL.
Had a new high. Sophie did. Spies had a beautiful little breakout. Just kind of scary looking.
mRNA. TSLA. ENPH. Coin. PLTR. Snap.
Looks like it could drop, but
ZM. ORCL. MCD.
what was that? NVIDIA's bearish, it says.
Sophie. F. Snap.
Google just hit my resistance. 132, I had 63 and hit 65.
Googsel.
Spy. I'm setting alert right down here by the VWAP for it
ABNB.
on Spy. Gut feeling says we're going to pull back, but man, you can't tell. That'd be one heck of a trip right there.
Net.
Could stop 428.
ZM. ORCL.
Yeah, right above that candle. 428.64.
Snow. mRNA. AMZN.
Drop 42.75 put Drop.
PLTR. ABNB. ENPH, shop.
I don't know if it's got enough weakness in it or not.
Net. AMZN. Snow. Snap.
See, now the 9's crossing the 21, so that gives me a little bit of hope. But man, today there's a lot of conviction in that
Sophie.
run up. And we still got a good hour, so could have one more leg down. That'll we break out here.
RBLX. ABNB.
So I don't know if I'm in the right trade or not.
ENPH.
So kind of want to sell.
Net. MSFT. AMZN.
So don't take this risky trade with me, whatever you do, because it could break out right here.
CRWD. XOM.
That's probably saying we're going up. Yeah, that's what it says. SPY going up.
RBLX.
I'm not convinced. I'm not quite convinced yet.
Snow.
Let's get out of here with save my tail between my legs. There's my 1, 2, 3.
Googsall. AMZN. ASAN.
And start applying some pressure.
PLTR.
To get ready to squeeze.
CSCO.
There's a lot of conviction on that run. AMD 103.38. Nike's in that group. At a double top. Everything's at a double top. JP Morgan pulling back some here.
MSFT.
Boeing pulled back some.
ABNB. mRNA. Snow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not liking
PLTR.
this.
SQ. RBLX. WDCSCO.
European equities close higher Thursday.
Shop.
But we had our 1, 2, 3 with a kind of a higher low if you don't want to count it touching the bottom. But a lower low, just a little bit on the double bottom.
PLTR.
I haven't studied the 50 crossing the 51 much.
mRNA.
mRNA.
RBLX. ABNB.
Back above 100, mRNA. I don't know if I want to hold this much longer.
Net.
Net.
Coin. Shop. AA.
Damn.
Snow.
Coin just busted past my little resistance a little bit.
CRWD. ENPH, net.
So this is it right here. If I want to get out of the trade.
Snow. ABNB. MSFT. ZM. Shop.
Shop. There's your little spy flag.
ORCL. AA. SQ.
SQ square. And everything's kind of at a resistance.
CRWD.
SPX trying to break
ZM.
out.
TTD. ENPH. Net.
It's a jungle.
SQ.
SQ.
AFRM. mRNA.
Block. Been highly oversold. Big time. Block has. Block's down big.
Snow.
I'd do some research on block.
Coin.
We're at resistance on the SPX here.
TTD. AA.
The 1, 2, 3. And we didn't get the 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. And we might not get
Net.
it on the top either.
ENPH.
We'll see if they want to break it out here. If it does, we got new
Sophie.
resistance coming.
SQ.
Real soon.
AAPL.
It's been that tricky.
Coin.
Morgan Stanley's up today also. So that's definitely 1, 2, 3.
TTD. AMZN. PLTR.
Just get ready on the SPX.
mRNA. Sophie. AAPL. ENPH.
That was it.
ZM. ASAN. CHPT. CRWD. NVAX. Snow.
We're going to be moving. We just broke out of the flag.
SQ. Coin. F. Net.
Net.
Gooksel. TTD. ZM. NVAX. Roku. mRNA. Sophie. ENPH. Shop. Snow. AFRM. AAPL.
Trade desk moving up some. This is going to encourage the bulls now. It should on the SPX. Unless it was a fake out.
ABNB.
I said we're going to have a continuation.
AAPL, MSFT, mRNA.
Disney new high.
Snow. NVAX. Snap, Google.
Google. We're at a double top on the SPX.
Snow.
I think it recognized that just now.
AMD.
AMD. Meta had a new high. AMD. Man, it looks like Apple.
MSFT.
This run just might continue because this is a pretty good looking flag.
Google.
We're definitely watching it. We got another hour and 3 minutes.
mRNA, ZM, Snow. Coin.
Very strong right now. Coin.
MSFT.
Coin looking good. Above my resistance. We got a lot of things holding up the SPX now when it comes to moving averages. So
ZM.
it'd have to be drastic, I think, for it to pull back.
Snow.
Snow. Talked about snow yesterday.
QTD.
Bearish on Nvidia right now. Well, that won't make sense.
ABNB.
So-so.
mRNA. AA, TTD, CSCO, ORCL, Coin. ABNB. ZM.
Fimi at 143.
Snow. TTD.
Squeezing again, I think.
ORCL.
I feel it. Yep, I feel another squeeze coming.
CSCO. mRNA. AMD.
Especially on SPY.
F.
What's this here?
ABNB. ZM.
There she goes. You can
Sophie.
feel it coming.
MSFT.
There's your SPX
Silver.
breaking out. We got a pretty good shot now to 430 on the
Snap.
SPY.
AA. NVAX. CRWD. Coin. ZM, ORCL, CSCO, mRNA, TTD, MS,
This is a big deal right here.
MSFT, Googsel,
4300s are 1810.
ABNB, CHPT, Uber, Snap,
We got another 3 soldiers coming out of the gate.
GE,
So that anybody that knows what that means.
AA, QS, PLTR, HD, Coin, Net,
Means you can have a pretty
AFRM.
good run.
MSFT,
Nvidia.
TTRWDRM, RBLMD, ORCL, Googsel, UPST,
Double
Snap,
top on Nvidia. 3 white soldiers on the SPX.
MCD.
Same thing with the SPY, I think. Right 2 resistance on the SPY. And you got some big blocks coming in. About 5,000 shares right there. And that was at resistance.
Uber. MS.
See, the Fed thinks the market is very resilient.
CSCO.
And a lot of investors think the same thing.
Roku.
I think it. I do too. That's why I traded it like I did last year.
MSFT.
And it's also resilient, not in a fundamental way. Just because people make a living trading.
ABNB. AAL.
AAL, Airbnb, and Microsoft new high.
RBLX.
Roblox,
ABNB. AAL.
Carvana, I gotta go check my phone, getting a lot of messages.
Uber.
Still green. Uber 46. Now the SPX just pulled back to support. There it is. I think if it doesn't hold here, it needs to hold here. It's a breaking point. $4,300 now at $1,640. Breakout.
ASAN.
Nvidia's bullish. Everything's at resistance right now. Holding up. Apple, Nvidia, AMD, Meta. Soon they'll be pumping China. No, Nile's up today. XPEV.
ZM. ASAN.
Yep, there goes this. SPX just broke out of resistance. Past the 9. So whatever they're saying on CNBC must be positive.
Shop. PLTR.
Stocks rebound on dollar. Treasury yields retreat. Bitcoin eyes strongest session in a month.
Roku. Sophie.
U.S. Senate bill that aims to
ZM.
avert government shutdown.
ASAN.
All that's good news.
Uber.
Okay, now.
Shop.
My little putty ain't working very well.
PLTR. Snow.
I don't think it's going to work. What should you do, Jim? What should you
CRM.
do when
F.
they come
CM.
for you?
ABNB.
Zoom keeps moving along. Airbnb new high.
Snap. Net.
Dang.
CHPT.
Here, just sell it and get it out of here before I get hurt. These trickle up days I don't like. Well, I mean, I like it because I'm up, but this last trade I'm not. Ding, 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 ding. Keep saying it's up.
MCD. Net.
There's no bears at the game yet. Net. McDonald's new high.
MCD.
Man, McDonald's been slammed too.
CSCO.
I mean, if they want this thing to reverse, it's a nice little treat. McDonald's. Okay. Walmart. It's at too high.
F.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Spy.
AMCN.
Hit my 430 spot on the spy.
CSCO. PLTR.
Here it goes.
RKT.
Right when it gets to close to resistance, they want to push it up.
CRM.
And that's 430.15. New resistance.
F.
We've got about 45 minutes before my buddies get back from lunch. Looks to me like we're squeezing at resistance right now.
AMCN.
IWM, look at that beautiful. QQQ.
QS. PLTR. RKT.
Well, well. Jimmy will get slammed in his put, but he might not be as bad. Unless somebody with some common sense get in this market. Magnificent, buy a bunch of puts. At least 200,000. 42.75s.
UPST.
Let's start. Now go get my phone. Here's where I want to get out if I want to get out now. Well, that was promising right there. I like that right there, that little reaction right there. Like somebody's forcing it down. Could be good here. Rocket 829.
LMT.
LMT, Lockheed Martin. Now, if anybody bought the bottom on this in here, you're up. They were at 80 cents, and they're at 135. If it doesn't hold this 65, I think we got a nice little fall here. Maybe some people are starting to get a little bit scared. The only hope they got is this double bottom. The experienced trader will probably stay in it right here, but the rookie will get out. I mean, this is a good spot to get out. If you're in a put. SPY hit a support level also just now.
LMT.
What this here support level? So it's a major support. If that fails that, man, it's a good drop. It's a good drop. And SPY can drop more too. If it doesn't hold that spot, it's a good drop to the VWAP. So they're at a major support right now on the SPY. Major support. And I think you'll probably recognize it. And if not, I think it's an easy stairwell down.
ASAN.
ASAN. And the video says it's ready. I don't know about that. ASAN's had a good day. They're going to try to hold it up, but I don't know if they can get away with it. SPY. Looks like we're definitely going to pull back to support now. The VWAP, I'm not going to say definitely, but I'm a lot more bullish, bearish. Now I'm almost out of my original put here on the SPX.
BA.
We broke a major support, and then we got these here things.
XOM.
One more drop. I'll get out here. I'm out. Probably a mistake. Not completely out. Out of that one that I was down on for sure. $180, and that was down to like 80 cents, and I got out at 2. Tried to get out at 220, and I got a few more.
BA.
Let me get out of them here. Good job, Green Machine. I'm completely out of mine now. That was a tough one, but I should get a good grade for the bottom. You won't? You sure? Even if I tried? And I added on at the bottom? I mean, I was sweating balls there. I held that for a very long time. And then when I saw these 3 white soldiers, I really, I'm done. But no, when we came up to double top, I said, I'm going for it. So I want a B. I'll take a B. That's about even. C minus, B minus. I don't know about that B minus. Might have to call Oprah. Whew. That was a tough trade. That was a toughie. CEO of ASAN bought 1.15 million shares, 15,000, 1,015,000 shares of his stock. $8 million worth, I think. Well, Jimmy, you paid it off. You pulled it off. I'm impressed. Green Machine, are you impressed? Sava?
Snow.
Yes. Sava and my baba. It's going to take a news piece. It's been the 18th was the last time, so it should be coming up soon. They like to put one out about every week. Jim Cramer says no. Declining margins for Sava. There's the other bear candle for SPX. We're getting ready to squeeze here again. Are we faked out or baked out? That really makes me good. I got out of that trade green.
LMT.
I know I was looking bad there for a second. YouTubers, I get graded on every trade I make. And I average an A. But once we broke out of my flag here, I was wasn't looking too good. So if anybody wants to be a new grade person, I charge you $100 a month to grade me on my grade. So if you want to grade me, you'll have to pay me $100. Does that sound fair?
LMT.
That one only got $20 a contract for that, but I was down 100. So right now it's 12:04. And I'm going to go have my lunch. Today will be fish and chip. LMT new low. LMT new low. If anybody want to buy me a lunch, please donate to the scanner. Dinner tonight or this weekend. Fancy dinner. For that outstanding flesh there, Magnificent.
LMT.
Going from an F to a B is outstanding.
BA.
So I was able to pull out today an average, where are you? $130 a contract on the SPX on an average.
Snow.
$90 in my other account. On average. And those are just little trades, but that Boeing new low, got to keep it on watch because it's red for next week or tomorrow or later. Could be a double bottom. With a new low, but I know I'm getting ready to trade Boeing, especially if the market rebounds. I got 179, 180. I mean, we're getting down here.
Snow.
Yes, we are. There's a gap right there. I should put a support right here. I'm going to put an alert right there. I've missed that. Missed that one. 187.48. for Boeing. 187.48. That's a good spot. Real good spot. $194. But this one right here, it's 188.27, somewhere in there. 189 somewhere. $3 more from here. I'd be looking at it. Boeing. Real seriously.
BA.
Now those SPX puts that I got in, they're at 135. And we're at resistance. Second time. Don't 1, 2, 3 up here, back here at the 200. 42.75 at 135.
BA.
150. Femi. Yeah, I got to put Boeing on my watch list. Now that SPX at 135 is now 165. Put 1, 2, 3. Draw a trend line from that one to that one. Ding-a-ling went off. And the calls, if I were to take them, that would be the 43.20. Femi 166. Femi. She's saying no to me too much. I'm sick of it. The next time you say no to me, I'm going to cut you off your $10,000 spending spree a month. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
XOM.
That's what I thought. She knows she was in the wrong.
No.
What? Did you just say no? I just got through saying you know when you're in the wrong. And you're telling me no? That's a bunch of bull crap. Give me the keys to the car too. I don't know where she's saying no at. It's not on the scanner anywhere to be found. Say no now. Did you find out about me and Kathy dating? Yes. Do you have us?
XOM.
Do you have us on film? Yes. It's pretty rough. I got some incriminating evidence out there, what I'm hearing. We're waiting for the big play here.
XOM.
About ready to have another cup of coffee and I'll be back to work. I've never had just breaded
TVN.
fish and crackers before. That ain't too bad. Have to be good fish. I love seafood. I see it all the time. I'm going to go into the kitchen and have a talk with Johnny. Last time I asked him to go in there and cook me some water, he said, "Captain Cook?" And I said, "No, cook me some water." He said, "Captain Cook?" And I said, "No, there's a little red tea kettle on that stove. Hit that burner to the right and put it on high, and that's how you cook water." He said, "Oh, we do that down here, and we make homebrew. That's how we cook our water. Out of all grain, turn it up high and cook." So I'll be back. So far, we're holding it up pretty well above the 200. The 200 is coming up to us on the SPX. If it fails, then it's a big drop down to where the 200 is right now at 4288.011111. Then I'll repeat that number again. 4288.01111111. And we just broke resistance. That was very good. Just smell any of that. Set it, push.
PLTR. XOM.
Wow. Jim, get your coffee ready. My ding-a-ling went off.
XOM. DBN. MRO.
Oh my gosh. Oh! Don't tell me. We can talk about it later. We can talk about it now. So far, I'm good. The 42.75 puts. There's my call right there to the 200, more or less. But I got out of them at $2. They're at 190 now. So that's your second chance to get out of them.
Dis.
Boom, right there.
Zero.
Uh-oh, there it is, 205. Smack. Now, if they drop from here, this is going to be a pretty penny. Let's put a Fibby on this. I'm going to go ahead and clean, well, no. Almost to the first support level. And it's really right on the 200, so
XOM.
there's 2 or 3 confirmations that that's support for the first one. Oh my gosh, they're at 245. Can you imagine that? See, this makes me cry.
Dis.
Magnificent. Could you give me another grade for foolishness of selling, waiting that long and then selling too soon, knowing that a half hour later maybe I could have got
LMT.
400 more
MRO.
bucks. Could you do that for me, or make that 600, please? Make that 600. I think I can get an A+ for that. And have a dumbass award. There it is, see? 1'ems, 2'its, 3. That's all I had to wait for. I already had it drawn up.
Oxy. Dis.
Oh, no! This is going to, I got the steamer going off, all this extra stress. I don't need it. One, two, three. Let me see. One, two, three is my exit idea. 180 to 280, 270, 285. Okay. I want to.
MRO. Oxy.
Hillary, would you
Yes.
please shut off that steamer? God darn it. Do you know what 80 cents, and I got them at $90, all the way to 250, 260, $800 trade, 80 cents to 260. I'll let you do the math. And it's the timing. I keep saying this over and over to myself, but I want to hurry up and get it in and out of them trades. I was done. Ready to open here. And I had to chase it up. My first trade was 849. So at 849. Right here. Oh man, what a beautiful entry. Oh, that's bullshit. Right there. 849 was my first entry. $8.49. There it is, right there. Would you please get out of the way? One 'em, 2 'em, 3 'em. So that's the symmetrical flag, higher lows. Double bottom, a lower bottom, and then a higher low. So actually a head and shoulders almost. One 'em, 2 'em, 3 'em, boom. One 'em, 2 'em, 3 'em, boom. Just think about that. That when I mentioned that previous low from yesterday, when we pulled back to it for the third time. 1, 2, 3 off the 200. Oh my gosh. Say what? You don't think about that stuff when you're right in the trade, but I probably did, but I didn't think about the magnitude of it. With the 1, 2, 3 breakout off of symmetrical flag. And then to get up here and play the put, have the balls to play that. I mean, that's, thank you very much. You see where I'm coming from, Magnificent? Would you have played the balls? Would you have played the balls on that one? The puts? I don't think so. That's the Evil Knievel trade. That's what I'm going to call from now on. And if I'd have stayed in them suckers. 15 times 100 average 120 times 7 120. 15 times 120. You're not allowed to step out until you take your vacation. Disney, new low. Wow. You know, other people are different, but man, after 20 years, you'd think I'd have the sense to start staying in these trades a little bit longer, knowing that I'm nailing the bottoms. I just sit there and look at that. Let me see here. 310. So 310 times the 4,300 strike went to 2,000. So it's 1,700 a contract times 15. But I would have never held it that long. Oh my God, that's $43,000. Ain't right. $1,700, not 1,000. Times 15. More like 25,000. Clear up my chart. First thing pops in my head. You see what I see? This is your first pivot point area. Or at least, once we broke out, it's your first solid support from up here. So if that holds, we could be to the reversal to the upside. I mean, there's a lot of conviction all the way from down here when we called this bottom. I mean, I took that trade too. I just want to cry about it. Once the conviction started kicking in, I got out. Then I thought I did the good thing, but man, I remember all that roar. So I'm going to raise this here support to the top of that there, a little bit higher, maybe on the body of that candle. And we're probably already there. Nope, not yet. I'm going to magnify that. That's the 1 minute. And put that price line right there. Spy says we're bullish. We've got a snake breakout, pullback, double bottom on the SPY with a lower low. Lower low. We're going to have to count to 1, 2, 3 and do it on the third time. Here's your snake. Get ready for the 1, 2, 3. We got to draw this trend line from that to them's, and we got to hit that body's got to hit this right here, and then we now look. Where's spies? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Good darn. Okay. Spy. The 430 strike is 35 delta at 119 right now. Now we are bearish, but oh, now we are bearish. So we back off and we look for the next support. What stock do you want me to look at? Anybody stuck in a stock right now that anybody in the room? Wake up there, Green Machine. I allow no sleep. Disney new low. Okay, SPX is about to hit my little support right here. 42.92.89. The 430 strike. I wasn't watching. Dead gum. I just was not watching. Man, I bet you I paid good. The 430 now is at 120 and 130. That was stupid. Oh no, that's a SPY. Okay, let me look at that's the SPX. Whew. This one was the one I was looking at right here. Still yet. That was a bad Jim. I might have would have took that too. I think I would have. 3 minutes ago. It says here flag. It's called a megaphone. And the first support, if you as you go on down, you don't see nothing. Then you finally say, "Oh, there it is." So I'd have fastly come over here like that, grab my price line, run that resistance across the body of that tweezer top, and would have called that support 427.70. Boom! Had 3 minutes to think about that trade, take that trade. So I probably would have. I mean, I was looking at it. And then I took my eye off of it. Snake butter out, pull back, take your eye off of it, lose it. So now we got another little pattern going. Someone asked me yesterday, "How's your day going?" And I said, "Smooth." And today my answer would be not paying attention. $433, man, them 430s would have been great. I didn't watch how low they got. I know they were around 117, but I didn't see because I wasn't paying attention.
M.
I guess there's a guy named Pay Attention. Wake up and pay attention. Pay attention to the women who want you. Pay attention to the women who want me.
BA.
Cash now?
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
J.G. Wentworth is right. It's my money and I need it now.
It's my money and I need it now.
Okay, I think we're getting ready.
My money and I need it now.
It's the third time we come back down here.
And I need it now.
Let's stop
If
right
you have
here.
a structured settlement and you need cash now,
It's my money and I want it now.
We'll buy all or part of your structured settlement for a lump sum cash amount, so you can pay bills that have piled
there.
up as a result of or an inability to work. Call J.J. Whitworth now and speak to one of our structured settlement specialists.
Okay, this is the 4:30 strike.
Questions answered. The call is free and
Jeez.
obligation.
I'm getting all these alerts right now. My money and I want it now. The 4:30 strike on the SPY. No. I feel like yay. And then I look at that and I feel like no. So I'll wait. We might hit that purple line instead and make that little expansion pattern bigger.
BA.
Okay, I've made a business decision. I'm going to wait for the pullback. And count to 3. Starting with 1. I said starting with 1. Starting with 1. 2 bits. And 3. 3B. Now this could be the starter position right here. 4:30 strike. Not right now, it's too late. But that could have been it. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Okay, come on down. I think we know what to do here. For 30 strike. I'm trying. when you do something like this, 10 of them, try not to go over 1,500 if you buy 10. But I'm not in them. I'm going to wait. I don't want to give out too much information, but I'm having one of them, what do you call a bad hair day? This is how I look at it right here. 1, Tubus, 3B. And if that holds, that means we're going to be bullish. And I jump in the trade. This, wow. Right here. And it goes to that Beck's body right there. Now, if we hold this, if that stays, and we start to move up, boom. Here we go. Watch. What do we got here? This is the SPY. You can look at the SPX. The 430 strike at $1.24. I'm now going to produce a paper trade at 123. 430 strike for the 29th at 123. So paper trade, September 29th, strike 430 at 120 free. Now, see, we've got to stay here. If we drop, then, ugh. You got to make a business decision. 1, Tubus, 3. And we want it to bounce. And we're getting ready to squeeze. Getting ready to squeeze. Uh-oh. Not to the good way. So far to the good. We'll see. Within a minute here. Or that. So you ask yourself, do I want to get out now? Before it's too late? So now you're bearish. But you're still got the body. The body hasn't left. We'll know any minute. Right now we're more bearish because we got more candle below here. Squeeze. So you got cost you $1,230. 10 contracts at $1.23. It's kind of iffy, but now we're out of the triangle. We can probably get out of this trade up here for $100. I probably wouldn't play around too much. This is where I always screw up. But we're way up here now. I mean, we can fall. So I don't want to take too much risk. Now we're outside, so it says stop. Get out even. 123. My alert says we are bearish. So you get out. You wait for a rainy day, maybe when it comes down and hits my 427.74 maybe.
PARSNXHLNE MODG FDS ARCH GPOR MLTX GSK EWBC
Oh, that's chewy.
SYY Meta SYK
What's SPY here?
SNDX MCO HD PAR
It says go.
Nice
Knife.
CHTR
I don't know about you. VWAP. We're above the V-blop.
BTU. MODG.
MODG.
DSCM. Pen.
PEN.
Coin.
Oh, here goes 129.
INSP. SWAV.
Something's going down here. Uh-oh. Now you could get out at 131. So if we get back to 131, Jim's going to get out of his paper trade. Yeah, I said it. Paper trade.
TRNR. EWBC.
Uh-oh.
GH.
131, I'm out. I just sold 10,000 contracts at 131. And I just sold the rest of them.
ATMU.
Here we go.
MODG.
I got 10,000 more I'm going to sell here.
SYY. LRCX.
You see what just happened?
SNX.
The new resistance will be 428.39 starting right now.
BMR. PAYX.
So I had 8
GH.
8 cents times 10,000 is what?
IRC.
$80.
ATMU.
That'd be $800.
Cov. AMR. WSO. BTU. PAYX. ACLS. WPC. Cov.
Oh, I think there's more than that.
GH.
Shh.
AXLA.
Is the market open?
GPMT.
Do I get a grade for that?
BTU. EQIX.
It is a boring day.
BXRX.
I love these kind of days, though.
ATMU. IRM.
Nailed the put.
WPC.
So I'd like to have a congratulations.
BMC. IRTC.
That's getting where I can't hardly see. I'll go make my coffee and I'll be right back.
PM. PAYX.
Oh, we're at a resistance level. We're squeezing between the 51 and the 65.
SPGI.
And I'm not sure who's going to win this war either. Seems like the 65's been holding its ground. And the 51 is let loose a couple times. In other words, that can be in the Bears' favor.
IMPL.
Yeah, I kind of want to stick around for this.
RNR.
Tell me what happens.
PM. MSTRC. IRM. HD. Coin. Wire. AXSM. ABT. SNX. MGK. LPLA. XRX. Cost. ULTRC. JBL. NVDA. BTU. FDN. GPOR. EWBC. PM. IRM. MODG. SNX. STWD. CNXC. XRX. HLNE. SNDX. CNMD. OGN. SYY. ATMU. EWBC. Mid. BULZ. MTN. Lee. NVDA. Hubs. TFII. M. HD.
Macy's new high.
CDW. XRX.
I'm back
ALGN.
now. UAA. Hip hip hooray. JBL. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
PM. GMPNT.
Ready, set, go. Oh! Oh my gosh. Jimmy's selling them now. 146.
STWD. Snow.
Jimmy sold his paper trade. 146. Nice.
CNXC. Cove. IRM. BLD.
Okay.
DRCT. DRCT. CTAS. STWD. ADTX. SEA. ABT. LW. CRUS. WSF. COV. 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 IRM.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call 866-386-3102. 866-386-3102.
I want my money and I want it now.
MSCI. JD.
Here's my phone.
COV. 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 HLT. COV. 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 LW. CELH. Wing. JBL.
Someone in California. Someone in California tried to call me.
FDS. Hub. BTU. 5. MTH. PM.
Let's see.
VKTX. Rock. LW. IMPL.
Today's a funny day for me around here. Very funny. You see, they're almost totally relaxed, and all of a sudden, they're
SYK. CHSN. GPMT. EMB.
You better play baseball in here. Serious baseball player. Played a whole
R&R.
game.
Axon.
We got any serious baseball players? Minor, T-ball, Little League. You hated baseball.
CYTK.
Baseball hates you.
CYTK.
How dare you?
CYTK. STSS. STSS.
Okay. I'm
STSS.
trying to figure something that you can relate to how I'm
JD.
thinking here.
WPC. EMB. HLT.
Baseball, pool might work. Game of pool. I mean, you could sit there. Okay, pool. How about pool? Would that work? Comparison with pool?
CYTK.
I hate pool.
CYTK.
I can see it. I hate pool. I had my head hit over the stick with one time in a bar fight.
Saya.
Okay, pool it is. Okay, you're up there hustling pool with Washboardjim, and you know he's good at it. You know he's good at it. He just got through running 4 balls in a row.
ADSK.
And right off the break. I said, damn, Jim, please don't do it again. So he misses it. And then you're shaking. You're down 4 shots already, right off the bat. So you get up there and you try to hit it, and you make one. All right, and you get a little confidence. All of a sudden, you go up for the second shot, and you miss. Here comes that champion, Washboardjim again. Only got 3 more to go to hit the 8 ball in the corner. He gets up there, bam, right in the corner pocket. And I say, hey, Randy, look at this. I'm going to hit it in the side pocket off this here bank. Bam, right into the bank. Okay, 8 ball in the corner pocket. I get up there and I'm shooting the 8 ball in the corner pocket, and bam, I miss. You're about ready to give up. You already put your stick up on the wall and had your back turned, and I said, Randy, you got another chance. So he gets up there for his 3rd shot, runs the table on, wins the game. At one point, the moral of the story is I've seen many people on a boring day like today or even on a bad day where you don't think you got it, just finally sit here by the end of the day and say, wow, boom, I just nailed that. Or I just got my 2-minute trade in and I'm done for the day after sitting here for a good 4 hours, 5 hours, and having enough patience to not get in there and wheel and deal and lose the game without giving up. May I have a grade, please? Woo! And the Kool-Aid will be at the back door before you leave. In other words, I've sat here all day long and then finally, like today, 3 hours and not trading, fumbling around, and then finally, boom. It's right where I want it to be, right at the right time of the day. And I'm done trading in 6 minutes. And then I don't want to overtrade and lose it all. I about did. You got an A plus. It's like today looking at the SPY. If I just study it and look at it, first thing pops in my head on a clear chart is we had a nice little run, then we pulled back. So the next time I see a day like this here, I'm going to go to my Fibonacci. I'm going to put that Fibonacci on the previous high and then that day low. And set some kind of support off that first support at 68.68, whatever. You turn that around, it's a pullback of 38%. And then it come real close to hitting my 50. I always look for a 50% pullback. And you'd see this, remember when I called this out earlier? This peak? And look where we pulled back to. You see what side of the street I'm on? I said we're going to probably pull right back to that peak right there. Right there. The next one would be right about in here, this next peak. Would be my support.
AMT.
Zoom.
BKNG. IEI. XPO. OGN. BXRX.
BXRX. 8 million float with 149 million in volume. BXRX. That's some serious rotation right there. BXRX. Jimmy will wait. Oh. Kind of hovering around its support today.
BTU. EWBC. JD.
Dow Jones up 122 points. The NASDAQ
XPO,
up 122
XRX.
points. A lot of weird stuff going on. I never see them at the same. 122, both in the green. Huh. Okay. That's the way you're going to be about it. A little pullback on the SPX.
Saya.
Ooh, look at that knife on the SPX.
PSTV. PAYX.
There's your first support.
TMRC.
Look at that big knife. Gosh, I wish I'd have got in on that one.
CAG. NURO.
Huh. I don't know if I want to buy into that at all. I mean, it took calls. Somebody had too much control. Unless it's a flush real fast for a couple minutes, but woo! I mean, people were in that for a long time. I'd be afraid to jump in it right now, but SPX. I'm gonna look at the
PAYX.
4300 strike.
Hub.
No. Well, if you get it for $1, will you do it?
SLNO. BA.
That happened right at 133. 233.
BXRX. Ease.
The 4300 strikes at 265, and we were up 255.
PSTV. PAYX.
I have no confirmation,
IEI.
just these three supports, so nah. Jimmy has to wait.
BA. UNH.
Oh, that could be the 50% pullback.
TFX.
That could have been it.
CRUS. SBAC. AXLA. Race. AMT. Meta. MDY. SHW.
Yeah.
QQ. NVDA. VGO.
That was
FNGU.
it.
GAN.
For the
CRWD.
50%.
LRCX. ZBRA. Let go.
Let go. Let go.
AMPG. ACLS. BULZ. AXLA. AMPG. AMPG. PH.
We have a lot of
CMG.
options selling here. 3 billion.
AMPG.
Jimmy's not over trading. That would have been a pretty one right there.
MDB. Ease. MSTR. Pod. BTU. BLDR. GTLS. ACLS. Onto. GPOR. CHTR.
Undo.
XPO.
Boeing new low. Not a bad
Hag.
day.
NVDL. AMR. AXLA. LHX. AIDS. NVDL. AMR. Ease.
Peas. Peas. Did you try AES maybe in the red?
ARB. ARB. M. DULTA.
Tickled throat.
PAG. Ka. Ka.
We had 3 black
MKTX.
crows on the SPX
NOVT.
and one real nice crow right here. So, I mean, Russian or Ukrainian.
OGN.
That was the SPX 4300. That was
Cost.
a nice little
SHW.
bounce from there.
BLD.
$60, $80.
LPLA. CAR. POWI. MCO. CHTR. CAT. GS.
3 black crows.
Nice. XRX. IVV. Meta.
So you remember them? 3 black crows.
EQIX.
You call them doves. We call them crows in Missouri.
STRC. BTU. AXLA. STRC.
Ain't that right? Say yes. Just gonna paint them a little darker.
STRC.
They look just like crows.
STRC. CSL, MPWR.
You sure those ain't crows?
STRC. SPGI. STRC.
Let me see.
Hubs. AYG. STRC.
Something's going down.
T. STRC. FEMY.
Just go ahead and push it right up through the 65, please,
Tag.
on the 1 minute time frame.
WB. CHTR. BTU.
You know how much that little, what, 7 minutes? That option?
OGN.
You wouldn't believe it.
WST.
360 to 520.
LHX.
Yep,
Hub.
that's right.
Ease. INSP.
You got that right.
ADTX.
Well, right now we've got 15 minutes to power hour. We've just called out a
FEMY.
magnificent 3 black crows, which I probably will not be graded on.
In.
3 black crows straight to the 51 EMA. One of my poster child trades.
WSO. FEMY.
360 to 560 to 520.
LPLA. LHX. STRC. BTU. STRC.
Hold my coffee. I'll be right back. Good snake, breakout,
AMR.
pullback. You see where the pullback is right here, right? Could be right there, or it could be this here.
JBL.
Right up in there. So we're going to draw that on the 1 minute. Right there. Right there. We're from right there. So I'm getting ready. I've got the SPX. We're deeply looking at the 4300 strike. But what about your coffee, James? Who needs coffee?
LHX. GRTS. UNH. GRTS. GRTS.
Okay, we're getting
GRTS.
serum.
GRTS. GRTS. URI.
Get ready.
STRC. BA.
Okay, I think we're just about ready to hit support. It could be right here. I just now kind of noticed that. We could have one more fake out. Or we can jump in at 340. The
BTU.
4300 Struckaroos.
FEMY. LHX.
I'm going to get my coffee and I'll be right back. 348.
FEMY.
Engaging. There it is. Okay. Shoulder line.
KLAC. FEMY. FEMY.
Now it touched it. So it's ready.
Arch.
Snake, leg out, pull back.
MSCI. NVDA. BTU. ZBRA.
All the chips look too good.
WCCAYI. SOXX. ACLS.
Boom, there she goes.
Wire.
Snake,
WSO.
leg out, pull back.
Cost.
Boom.
LRCX.
330, 340, 390. Take profit.
SPGI. SLNO.
If you bought 2, sell 2. If you bought
GTLS.
5, sell 3. If you bought 1, sell 1.
NOVT.
Now it's too late.
BA.
Now it's too late.
ARGX.
Get back in it here. I
CHTR.
thought I saw 230 there
Pass.
for a second. Okie dokie. Femi.
BLD. NVDA.
The video getting squeezed at 430.
BWV.
51.
EAQIX. Cove.
CURV. Then you had
KNX.
Okie dokie. You ever wonder why I sit here all day long?
TDOC.
Meant to be a lunatic.
SLNO.
I was just calling myself a lunatic. I got on the way to work the other morning. The radio announcer says,
EPAM.
"Your parents ever say have like a homemade family dirty word that you always kept to yourself, to your family, or?"
West.
I remember we had one. Ours was the heart fits. The heart fits.
West.
The family that lived up the street. Dad used to say the heart fits, and I finally figured it out.
BA.
So then he'd say later in life,
MPWR.
"You gonna live up and grow up and be like the heart fits?"
NURO.
And that little
NVDA.
pull back here, almost beautiful.
SLNO. ALB. CBRA. MA.
Might
KLAC.
have a little trade here on the SPX. Still a lot of room to fall if it wants to, real fast. I mean, it'll be fast, big candles, like you saw right here.
CHTR. Arch.
So I don't know. I don't want to take too big of a risk with this, unless I'm buying a put. What do you think, Magnificent? Are you scared?
SLNO.
Hope you have insurance with you when you go on vacation.
NVDA. CTAS. FNGU. INMD.
Okay, watch this, Randy. Pay attention.
IEDY.
You see what I see?
EPAM. Wire. AMR.
I see the SPX, $3 to $360.
Now, VGT.
The 4300 strike to 380 now.
BLD.
390.
KNG. JLL. Rock.
That's what I'm seeing. Snake breakout, pull back, boom.
DUOL. MLM. CHTINMD.
Okay,
MTRX.
MTRX.
RNR.
Boeing new low.
IRTC. Lee. SLNO. AMR.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that mean?
Nice.
Does that mean knife? That's what she said.
AXLA.
I'm scared now.
ALGN.
The
Hubs.
4300.
SNX. STWD.
4300 at 350. 340. Boom.
Year. NVDA.
You're right. I mean, just one digit out of the money right there. It
IEF.
seems like a no-brainer. 410,
Cost.
420.
NGI.
4300 strike.
KLAC. Spot. IANG. Now. IVV. MNDY. SWCC.
Boom.
M. CSL. STWDDFL.
Did you see that, Randy?
JLL.
4300 strike.
WB.
350 to 480.
UNH. PAYCGS. MLTX.
We have three black crows, breakout, pull back. Finally, the
MDY.
9 crosses the 21.
MGK. MPWR.
Uh-oh.
Macy. CBRA.
Uh-oh. You
XM.
played the 05s? Very good. Man, profit.
VGT.
Are we going to take it to the 200, Sue? I think 50,
Hub.
50 was
ULZ.
plenty. Snake, breakout, pull back, higher, low, boom. Oh, damn, did you see that? I bet you didn't see that. Higher, low.
SLNO.
The 4300s did. I don't think we're done yet.
Tops.
That's a little scary. So Uncle Zimmy's going to make a forecast.
IEF.
That wasn't funny.
JBHT. ODFL. LHX.
I think she said something Spanish to me.
SEA. SMCI.
I know she said something in Spanish. SAIA, I bet you. SAIA. SAIA.
VC. IEX. Onto. CHTR.
Well, we're going to get rid of you because you're just saying a bunch of garbage.
AYX. TSLA.
Maybe some other day.
MA.
Ma.
IEI.
Lift new high.
LW. Snap.
So I put a stifle on the squeeze.
Acer. Acer.
She just said I aced it. ACER.
SNX.
Well,
INMD.
if every day's like this week, we'll be fine.
LHX, AYX. SYY. IEI, IEF.
So we're gonna draw this trade out
LW.
just now, just in case it ever comes across you, you'll know. Clean it up.
EWBC.
So we're sitting here watching this trade. Let's just say we're right here watching this trade, and all of a sudden we notice 3 black crows come in. Jim, 3 black crows just showed up. We're getting ready to hit the 200 over here.
GRTS.
I say, oh really? Let's look at it. We need a confirmation.
HAYW.
Uh-oh. We got a confirmation. That alert went off.
STSS.
I had this alert already set up right here.
AYX. EDSA.
So when it triggered the alert,
IEI.
that was plan 2, confirmation number 2. 3 black crows
ATMU.
off
IEF.
my first support. Missed it. Well, the object wait for it to pull back. Snake breakout, pull back, high or low, boom to the double top. Right there, to the 200, or wherever you feel comfortable at. Until a bad candle or something shows up.
SABS.
Another thing
LW.
about that confirmation is right here. Almost hit that top over here.
SYY. JD.
Yesterday's high. So this is pretty impressive. Like it wants to stair a step up to another step. But I don't know if I'd swing, but might come back tomorrow and get a better buy down here and then run it. Have a double top resistance tomorrow.
LHX. LW.
Snap, new high.
TDOC.
I'll be right back. Well, it's now power hour. Man, I'm late.
AYX.
About to trade it out anyway. Yes, I am. Here's a spot.
NCNO.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait.
IEF. JD. MODG. STWD. EWBC. EMB. M.
It's funny.
TDOC.
Ready to take a nap. I'll be right
IMD.
back.
SRE. AYX. MODG. LW. STWD. Flex. JD. EMB. ZM. OPRA. AYX. Net. AMT. ATMU. Snow. XPO. JD. BXRX. MODG. EMB. Net. IMD. Flex. AMT. SYY. STWD. Snow. INMD. OLB. AXLA.
Him's back. I'm back. Nice little snake breakout. Perfect.
SYY.
3 black crows, breakout,
AMT.
pull back,
ELEV.
Vuonum Tibbets 3, boom.
OPRA.
What is this? It's a scale out exit idea.
AXLA.
We're at 610. It's 100%, 100%.
Net.
Boom. Bingo, Randy.
INMD.
Exactly. Ain't that the
FM.
pretty? That's perfect, ain't it?
ATMU. LW.
That is the
XPO.
perfect poster child of the snake and 3 black crows. And look how many minutes you had to decide to take that trade.
Woo.
I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
SYY.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, maybe 19, even 20 minutes. After the 3rd crow.
NCNO. AMT.
1 crow, 2
BXRX.
crow, 3. And then right in here. Boom.
HLT. AYX.
Waited all day for that trade.
CXRX. EWBC.
You waited all day
LW.
long for that trade. For Jimmy's 3 black
MODG.
crows. And they're not always right.
STWD. XPO.
Oh my, look at
EMB.
there.
IEF.
What? Turned down for what?
XLRE. XME. OPRA.
Excuse
SYY.
me?
IEI. JD. SNAX. G. Net. IYR. TBF. BXRX. ATMU. OLB. BXRX. INMD. FEMY. OLB.
Whoa. That is a good workout right there. Boing. The calls are beautiful.
EMB, UPS,
164 for them babies, the 430s. Jimmy said at 123. You remember?
MODG,
123
AA,
down here.
M,
Does anybody remember?
TBT, TLT, IEI, IYR,
Somebody has to.
TBF, TMV, IEF,
Oh my God. Right at 12:57, he said it.
EDV, Flex, IRM, INMD, SNPS, XLRE,
That means they got to cover their shorts.
IYR, IEI,
They got to sell their options.
TF,
I hate to say this, but these 430s are now at 160.
SNPS,
Oh. Oh.
XPO, AXLA, FKTX, ABT,
Oh. James. That was the perfect trade.
KMX, JBL, Flex, GE, SNPS, AYX, MODG,
So actually, that was not the perfect trade
CGRN, WU,
because it came back down. I didn't post the other perfect trade. Shame on me. I thought I did.
UPS,
No, I did not post the perfect trade.
XPO,
I talked about it. Why it was in action.
KMX, JBL,
Okay.
LW, JBL, GE, SNPS, Flex, ABT, AYX, UPS, XPO, OGN. JD. APCX. SNPS. WB. Snow.
Snow. We can't wait for it to snow.
ABT. SYY. Ease.
SNOW. Snow.
Flex.
SNOW.
UPS. Woo.
Oh,
CSGM.
snow. No reason for snow today.
OGN.
Man.
JD. XPO.
Whoa. People are jumping in early.
IRM. SNPS.
SPX.
AYX. MODG.
The 4300 strike is now at 1250. May I say something else? 1280. May I wash it down with
ATM.
1290? How about 1300?
LANB.
The SPX just hit a high of
SYY.
1300. And as I turned my
MTN.
head back to the right, it went to 1310.
CM. ABT. PYPL.
That means the back of my head was facing to the left,
XPO.
which would be north.
OGN. PM.
Unbelievable there.
UNFI.
Another good miss.
KNX. IEF.
Another good miss there.
AYX. Excel.
Thank me later. 320. Oh.
UPS. GE.
The 4300 call you had at 310, you nincompoop.
ABT. JD. TRT. EDSA. EDV. EDSA.
What'd you have? Oh. Let's not talk about that.
EDSA.
5. Five.
Woo. AYX.
GE,
UPS,
new high,
IEF.
General Electric, and Citibank.
PYPL.
I keep a good eye on PayPal.
XPO. TBT. TLT.
TBT, not TGT.
Excel. And Sue.
Even Target will come back someday.
MTN.
There's nothing wrong with Target.
TBF.
Oh gosh, looky, 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 looky. Oh, hey.
C.
I know a secret if you
UPS.
promise you won't tell nobody.
PM. TMV. AYX. Woo. HYG. XPO. EDV. SPG. JD. LQD. ABT and LSP. AXLA.
You ready for my secret?
AMLA. UPS. SNDX. UNFI. AXLA. Ease. SLND.
Here's our first knife on the SPX.
SRE. KMX.
Okay.
SNDX.
My boss, John Gotti. His girlfriend was very woke. He spent time here at the Missouri Federal Medical Penitentiary.
Excel.
That's my secret. That his girlfriend had dyed hairs everywhere. Here we come to the 51 to the 200.
KMX.
It reminds me, RKO was one I was going to look at. Arco.
SRE.
Arco. I think that was about it,
Ease.
really. Huh. What do you got there, Randy?
Sassy.
Resistance broke.
TDOC. UNFI. EMB. KMX. AYTU. AYTU. AYTU.
It broke and then fell back, I see.
SRE. AYTU. AYTU.
And you see where the new support is off the triple top.
AYTU.
Right there.
AYTU. 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 JGGC.
Oh,
JGGC. JETMF.
right there. Perfect. Okay, we're going to find out rules. Oh, here it is. Right down.
TDOC.
It can't go any lower than this.
SGML.
I said it can't go any lower than this.
SRE. JGGC.
Oh, there it is.
GSK.
And bearish.
XLU. FE. XL.
Might as well come on down more. Maybe 42.99.
Nay. INMD.
Nay. Well, she says nay. I say yay.
Ease. NOC.
Well, that didn't take no time to get down there.
GSK.
That was almost like a $2. That was a $2 dip. Just like you took a big tub of water out of a small tub of water. Okay, that looks interesting. The SPX, the 4305s around us. Which is not yet. No, it's very bearish.
UNFI. Ease.
Gosh.
INMD.
Man, that was a miss. I was not paying attention. Well, we can fall a lot more.
SJ.
Get rid of this here.
NOC. XLU.
Easily fall back down to there if it doesn't hold that.
SRE. Nay. EXC.
See, after how violent this was,
SGBX.
one doesn't want to just go in there and jump right in that trade. Because that was a fast shakeout.
NLC.
And you can get right in it
GFR.
and it shake out this
GFR.
rod weight. Almost. Wait for that right shoulder.
XLU. SRE.
And get the
SNDX.
4300 strike at the right shoulder. That's what I'd do right there.
CGRN.
That's the low. That's the first one. Boom, just like that. But I didn't get it. There's right there.
SABS.
Probably a little bit higher.
SOND.
Right there.
SANW. SLNO. 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 JEWL.
SLNO. And I'm going to shut that off.
Nay.
Yes. Tell me no. On's at 2641. That's another.
UNFI. IEF. BND. IEI.
It says it picks up a younger audience.
XLU. FE. SRE.
Okay, we're retesting on the SPX here. The 4300.
BA. TMV. TBT. TBF. EDV.
Yeah.
INMD. HAYW.
I mean, I like it right around in here.
TLT. Nay.
That for 160. The 4300 strike.
Ease.
It should pop now. And I'd not get it.
CSTM. SRE. UNFI. TLT. Net.
Boom. Now we're in the money. We have
HAYW.
15 minutes left. One'em's, do I see that right, Randy? Does that say one-em, two-em, three-em? It looks like it's me. Ding ding.
AMC.
I don't have any Nike shorts. I do have a pair of Nike shorts. I have to go in my drawer.
KMX.
AMC 777.
CSTM. TMV. TLT. INMD. Nay. TBT. SRE. IEF. UNFI.
You didn't think that was too funny?
XLU.
Did you not like it? So you did.
KMX. HAYW.
But for Nike, I have 8747 as a support level. Do you hear me? Nike, I have 8747.
CSTM. Ease. TMV. HAYW. EDV. HAYW. BA. SRE. XLU. Nay. HAYW.
SPX is retesting right now.
AMC.
Right here. I didn't try to get in, but I think it said, there we go, 110. 115 right here. If it holds. If not, ugh. It can get real ugly.
IEF. BND.
I just feel very uncomfortable with it. But 115, 110.
UNFI.
Here it is, 115.
TBF.
110. Yay. Nah. 105. If you got that. Get out of it
VA.
now.
BIPC. Nay.
Watch Tesla all day, yep.
TMV. TBT. TLT.
Man, what a...
ABT.
That would have been pretty. Huh.
AMC.
Easy grand right there.
IEI.
Randy.
AMD.
Wow.
Nay. XLU. Ease. BA. SNDX.
Yeah, because it ain't...
EDV.
It might get ready to break out here. It was almost a double bottom, but just barely missed it. I mean, real
EXC.
close. I'm going to call it a double bottom. Definitely a double
QS.
bottom. Just by a few cents, but it gives you one more chance. It could be a knife, but I don't know. Jimmy no like.
SNDX. IEF.
To the upside, maybe. Squeezing that way.
EDV.
Been another $500 right there.
UNFI. OP. BA. IEI. IEF.
Drop, baby. It's your third
XLU.
chance.
HCC. TBT. EXC.
45.
TLT. TBF. TMV.
Paper trade would have went smooth right
SNDX.
there. 60 to a buck at least. I would have got in a little before
EDD.
that, even 55, maybe 50.
BHBN.
That's slick.
BHBN. 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 HHBN. LHBN.
Oh
BHBN.
my.
BHBN.
would've done
BHBN.
it.
BIPC. IEF. BHBN. BHBN. BHBN.
I'm watching this 4300 right here.
SNDX. ARLC. TLTC. TMV.
That'd have been a pretty
TBT.
trick right there.
TBF. BND. BHBN.
Run it all the way back up to the 200 and get out.
HCC.
And it's just starting to squeeze.
BHBN.
This might be a good swing tomorrow, but I ain't gonna do it. I mean, I'd get one right here for tomorrow, but God, it'd be expensive, I bet. Let me see here. The 29th. Ugh.
IEF.
Woo! I wouldn't know how to buy one. I have to say, okay, I'm gonna risk $800 on the 4325.
EMB.
I'm gonna pay $820. That's my paper trade for tomorrow.
HCC.
The 4325 for $820.
TLT.
4325 for 820. Okay. That was a paper trade.
GH. IEI.
$43.25 for $820.
BND. TLT.
I should have went up one more delta.
LQD. TMV.
I maybe got that one instead. But I like that 43.25 number. That's the only reason I like that one.
EMB.
Trading
UNFI.
skills you have, James. I would have never traded it like that. Probably not.
GDXJ.
Approximately 1 minute left.
BNCLPEDB. ST. Nay.
Please donate to Feed the Hunger Fund for James Howard. Free meal at the end of the month.
Cody. ARLP.
Okay.
ATMU.
Well, that is it. I'm going to kick back and relax. Tonight is Thursday night, which is a long night.
Done.
Today was a good day. Probably going to be
DT.
green tomorrow, too. The Dow Jones closed at 116 and the NASDAQ closed at 108 in the green, which is very good. Especially
AMC.
coming off of one of the worst months we've had in a long time. We were way warned about September, way in advance, by the fat cats. And I kept putting it out there too. It's always the month to remember. That's 2 Septembers in a row now. Last September was nothing like this one. It was a lot worse. So, I mean, we're gonna have to get used to the fact that the threat of raising rates is going to be on the table for a couple of years. And with that being said,
LZM.
it give you a lot of good opportunity to have days like today when you can make $400 or $500 on a contract. Today was $1,500 on a contract. So just kind of think of them calls I'm making at the bottom. Man, the last couple of days, again. Could have been very good. So I'm going to get out of here and watch videos and eat. See if I got any donations so I can go eat. Catch you later, alligator.